And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumoured. Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My prince.
At your service, my prince.
Chin up.
Hello, prince.
Being related to the king ought to put a smile on. At your command.
Good day, prince. Oh, my prince.
Oh, how are you, my prince?
My lord.
Hi. How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince, Will you take my hand and escort me to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you. Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
Welcome, dear friend.
My lord?
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Nothing to report here, my prince.
Welcome, your majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day.
My prince?
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
I just want to go back to my family.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good... Fight! Ha! Wow, nice strike. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero!
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me! Strike me now! Come on! Strike me as hard as you can!
They're right inside the castle grounds.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
Move!
There's only one decision you can make.
Please, we didn't...
It should be me. Don't do this. It should be me.
The girl lives. Kill the rest now.
Please.
Move!
I will never forgive you for this.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on.
What about Elise? We can't leave her here.
Don't worry. She's safe. And she can take care of herself. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day, when you were old enough and strong. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. There is a great power inside you. You merely lack the means to unleash it. Take this. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Well, do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise. It bloody worked! You really are a hero.
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still though, it bloody worked. Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the buns? Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got. Use your spell against them. They won't stand a chance if you use your magic. Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed, your father...
Well, I know I... Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready to cast some magic. Use your spells.
Another impressive display, sir. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers. Or you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats! Time to exterminate a few more bats. Well, you've certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
Ugh, what an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
It appears to be a dead end.
Not quite.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist...
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you.
Logan's fault.
Now, wish me good luck.
Starved to death if things don't change.
Hello? Oh, good. Good.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit? There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Where did you come from? Did you bring anything?
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on. It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Bright Wall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try... It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Anteater. I am a witch and I know...
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The guild seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the Academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably. If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added. So the weapons in question were also... Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them. The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Blessed index cards! You made it! This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
I reckon this place moves pretty slow.
Well, a hero. Don't see that every day. Always happy to buy. That's a fine item. Come back if you have anything else to sell.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me. One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Seika and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
The trick is to stick.
They say nothing is as satisfying as... A little something new has appeared. You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy, which is a bit ironic, really. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
Oh dear.
A raincoat and a bag of nuts.
What?
You think that's funny, do you? You know, if you spend more...
You know, there are some shops running
Rock
low on
bottom
goods around
prices. One day.
For rock
bottom all
stand
right.
up to King Logan.
Ah,
Good.
very nice.
I'll borrow the money from someone.
Woohoo!
Just give me 5 gold.
Bleeding top hole, that. Woo, all right.
Hooray!
Yay!
Yay!
Hey!
Yeah! Hooray! Hooray!
I just need a little... Just
Yeah!
a little...
Nice! Woohoo!
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Woo, all right. Yay!
Yeah, nice! Woo! All right!
Hey, hey!
Good one!
Begging's honest work,
Yeah.
you know?
Yay!
Good one!
You've got plenty to spare, haven't you?
All right! Yeah!
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Does it get easier, the killing?
If you don't buy my goods, Balverines will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
What are you looking for? You're paying top gold for a top quality item. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's...
Welcome to the sanctuary. Your new garments are ready should you want them. That beard should be a real boon if you're seeking a job in the technology sector. An
ounce of gold. Does make you smile, doesn't it?
Whoops, sorry.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
You like my periwinkle eyes? No, no. My eyes. Periwinkle.
They're looking for a bar.
No, stop. Silly.
When you play that flute,
Give me alone.
Be sure to teach.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all. Hey, Jimmy, over here! Jimmy! Over here, mate! Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over! Jimmy! Over here, mate! Hey, Jimmy, over here!
Roll over, you stupid.
All right, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? Now, don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Get one past me.
It's not Jimmy!
Well struck. Now turn the sod into me.
Open the gates! I need reinforcements!
You filthy spell-casting bastard!
Nah, you made a big mistake taking us on.
We'll dance on your bones once you're dead.
What a magnificent strike! Oi, no fair using magic!
Now stand still while I blow your head off. You'll make a mistake soon, and then we'll have you. Jimmy was my mate! Die!
Your beard looks a bit scruffy. Let me give it a swing.
A well-laid blow. Follow it up with another. Oh, go and stick your spells up your ass, you cheater!
Ah! Keep.
I can tell you can handle a gun, but can you handle me? Watch it, boys! This little arsewort is a wizard. Watch it! That dog will go for you! Oh, lad! I bet you think that's... Get off him, you...
Come
Kill
on,
the
Ed.
Jimmy
Let's see if you're any good.
impersonator.
Oi! That dog should be on a lead. It's dangerous.
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's...
Shall we have a barbecue, then?
You're not gonna burn me.
It's not good killing you. Won't get much off of your corpse.
Too bad for you, I'm wearing my favourite target underpants.
Ooh, bet that hurt, eh?
I should have brought some marshmallows. He's not getting away with that.
Great shooting. Try for a headshot next time. One, Captain! That's it!
You're not gonna burn me.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. Sir Walter... It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Oh, what's this? Is it? Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But?
But, were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
I don't know. This beer seems like a pretty good...
Ah, now, the box... An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region. By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what...
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following. You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish.
This is what that is. Delivery.
I guess things are all right, but they could be a lot better. That top makes you look like a right...
You won't find anything better in all...
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? All right, we'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best.
Ah! Dare I say, you're not likely to get much further without more people following you. Perhaps you... Hello?
Oh, pinch, you foul, vile fiend! You uncouth...
You, good sir, you who... Ah, you will find the legendary lost play.
Splendid!
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this only death place, and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No, really, I'm serious. Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Mortal, my love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Kuchi-kuchi-koo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus.
fighting in it.
We better get our apple.
All my men dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it The Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator.
Well
Happy
said,
day!
Lambert.
Have you, perchance, found... Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you 1,000,000 times! Thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers. I believe Samuel awaits you at the town
I'm
gates to
beginning
express
to
that very
understand
sentiment.
why Philip...
You know, if you spend more, I can get some better stuff in.
Have the party of your life with our finest drinkables.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall before you leave. we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
Upon that wall, you have done a wonderful thing for those poor people.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Surely you can afford a better top than that.
Hi there. How...
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do.
Thanks for that.
We're going to smash your face in, punk.
Done that one too.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something's wrong.
It's about to boom!
No! Come on! We have to get down there.
How could this have happened? Those poor people! Those poor, poor people!
Somebody call for help!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go. Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. Don't leave any of the little bastards alive. That'll teach you a lesson. That's a dead hob, all right. Who else wants a bullet in the head? Wonderful stuff. That's it.
I place the contract representing your
But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
So where are we going?
To find some old friends. Let's just say, I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. Bloody hell. Almost gave me a heart attack. Whoa, you'll pay for that, you sods. Ah, they're almost too easy to hit. That spell did the trick. Almost a shame to kill the little mites, isn't it? Ooh, it's gone to Hob Heaven. I wonder why none of the buggers have charged up. They've been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Well, we can have a shootout here or give them a taste of their own smart medicine and flank them. It's up to you. Righto. No point standing here collecting bullet holes. I've got a few I'm not using as it is. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Watch that all day. That's it. Don't show the buggers mercy. Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. Shot it right in its ugly mud. There's hop stakes everywhere. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? That'll have them. Whoa, you... Whoa, how are you doing there? You can't beat magic. I could shoot them all day. Bloody brilliant, it's a goner! Careful! I never get tired of seeing you do that. No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. Why, you little bastards weren't expecting that, were you? You've been outfoxed and out-hopped. They might be small, but they can still hurt. Good. Keep hacking away at them or we can get out of here. Little sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. A cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you? Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? Excellent hit. No getting up from that. Impressed yet? Of course you are. You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. Now this I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like... Yep. Almost like that was going to happen. Oh, look. We've even got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that bloody cave. I'm gonna get you for that. There's more where that came from. Thank you for making such a lovely target.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown, and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Please return to the sanctuary, and I can pass along what I know.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boo! Oh.
Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. portrait is capable of casting a particular type of spell. Welcome to the Sanctuary. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the Sanctuary, and I
Cease
can
your
show
movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. Well, take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Long time coming, Major. Long time coming.
So, the prince. What's going on there, then?
It's just as I hoped, Swift. Just as
Look! He's doing it again! Hey, Grove! What's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. It's true what they say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yeah. Yes! Yes! Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. Oh,
they're here. Start firing!
Yes, sir. Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate.
Hey, good one.
Yes. You can get more than one with a shot, though. Come on.
That's it. Pack them to bits.
There's more coming from the left.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
They're coming from the right. You had it coming, you. Quick! To the left!
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
Oh, come in. Point that thing to the right!
Isn't that satisfying?
Here's some more! Coming from the right!
Beautifully done, my friend.
Quick! To the left!
Oh, I love it!
You got it! Point that thing to the right! Incoming!
Keep that up, we can win it!
Here's some more!
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, I love it!
Point that thing to the right!
Isn't that satisfying? Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Hey, good one!
There's some more! Coming from the right!
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Those two don't... Oh, good!
That's it! Pack them to bits!
There's some more!
Keep that up, we can win this!
Quick!
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
That's another...
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
Oh, I love it! That's it! Pack them to bits!
Quick! To the left!
Hey, good one!
Point that thing to the right! They're coming from the right!
Beautifully done, my friend.
Hey, good one!
They're coming from the right!
Oh, I love it!
They're at the rear gate! Take positions!
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
Push! Push! I can't hold it, they're too strong!
Oh! No! Watch that door!
Don't stop now!
Oh, I love it!
There's more of them! I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
Keep that up and we can win this!
Keep it up, lads!
Beautifully done, my friend.
Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls? Here's the song.
Jolly good!
Do you know how many graves I had to dig because of you?
That's it! Keep it up!
They're coming from everywhere!
Marvelous!
Wow. Who'd have thought Polymer would have such great acoustics? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Grave Digger.
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
How's that for a popular hit?
Oh, a magnificent strike! Stack them up high!
I call this Bash Your Brains in G minor.
Jemmy!
Damn fine work! I say, that was magnificent!
It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
I've written some funeral music just for you.
Beautifully done, my friend.
Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls? Here's a song.
Well done!
It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music.
Oh, that was a work of beauty!
Keep that up and we can win this!
I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
All hail the prince! Now, who's for a pint? Lieutenant Simmons! I specifically instructed you to remain buried!
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall. Into the armory we go.
If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
yeah! Yes, indeed! Oh, yes!
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind. You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
I'm just glad my parents died for this.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
You're almost as famous for comedy as you are for great deeds. You're really a decent sort, aren't you?
You must be new here. Hello.
More of the wet stuff.
Logan claims enslaving Aurora is for the good of all.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was... Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, don't move. Get out. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is... well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet...
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear it.
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realised I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. You couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you? Great, great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around, anyway.
Nothing but that worthless hunk of stone. Look. Looks like he might have something good on him. Watch out! He's one of those spell... We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
Don't go into battle without a good supply of potions.
Come see what's on sale.
Oh, Jonathan is going to be so excited. You... Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that.
Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
Gargulus multipulus us.
Always look both ways before crossing a road. Don't play with matches. Don't eat wild mushrooms, they could be toadstools. Start every day with a healthy breakfast.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them.
Oh, who cares about them?
This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed,
I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
and it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine.
Because the gnome is happy almost all the time.
Just brilliant.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did, though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally, we came up with a compromise that worked for both of us and, more importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind, though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of stamina, agility and showmanship, were virtually born to race. However, since chicken racing was only invented recently... and they're off! That's Mr. Cluckles built to race and racing into first. There's the Colonel, he even makes losing look good. Go, Avenger, the best Revenger's leading the pack. Avenger is pulling no pegs. He is way out ahead of the pack. If you're... Avenger wins!
Oh, I'm ruined! Ruined! Damn you, chickens! You've claimed yet another victim.
Part of me thought we'd be safer killing them all. Then part of me just thought it'd be fun to kill loads of chickens.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from his celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Yeah, I'm good with faces, and I'm quite
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out. That's a fine item.
Timmy plunges into first place. Well done, Two Wings.
That's lovely, thanks.
I like your look. Come back any time. Bleeding great. You look cool. Hi. You won't find tastier food. Want to buy?
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure. Great. I'm in your debt. Well, until I pay you, that is.
Mummy said I shouldn't talk. The finest goods in Brightwall.
Lose 10 years. Slap on some makeup.
All right, it's a fair cop as the saying goes. I haven't washed my hands for 3 days, by the way. Okay, let's make a deal. You let me go, and I'll tell you how to find the legendary sand goose.
Yes, I'm still alive. I'm out of here.
Okay, let's make a deal. You let me go, and I'll tell you how to find the legendary sand goose.
Ah, another villain for the cage. Keep this up and we'll have the entire criminal underworld locked up in no time. Excellent work. You've earned this. Here's your pay.
Have you tried the Jack of Blades cocktail? They don't make it with razor blades anymore.
You're a real catch, you know.
I buy stuff. So come here and you should be a my boy.
You've got an excellent reputation in these parts.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry. It's all her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Mist Peak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
Mummy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help! I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. Are we there yet now? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Always happy to buy. I hope I can make a profit on that. I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
All that gold must be heavy.
Want to buy from a great adventurer?
Then shop here.
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! My gnomes! My beautiful gnomes! With their little hats! I have to get them back! I just have to, you understand? I have to! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him. You just need to follow his... his voice.
What are you staring at? Do you fancy little fellas with pointy hats? I'll get you!
I don't understand. Why are you acting like this? What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Your mother!
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
None knew from whence they came, nor to whence they would go upon completing their terrible orgy of bloodshed. All that was known was that they came, and Armageddon came with them. They killed everyone, and in unimaginably horrible ways. Ways that, even if they were imaginable, You wouldn't want to imagine them. Their rampage left the village decimated. And for generations, the few survivors and their offspring could barely bring themselves to speak the name of that most terrifying of evils, Puffin.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with... That's it!
The pawnbroker told me no one's buying sundial.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
If you think about it, by helping me, you're helping yourself. But don't
Marcus Ivy was the fourth ruler to be named Marcus. However, he believed this fact diminished his
Another
importance,
criminal on the
so
loose.
he insisted that the
Job's
letters
yours if
after
you want
his
to track
name
him
were
down.
merely an oddly spelled surname. No member of his court ever took issue with this, partly out of fear of reprisal, and partly because... Well, how could you have that conversation and not have it be unbelievably awkward?
That's a fine item. Thank you for your custom. Happy to be of service.
This place is owned by a real-life adventurer.
Our prices are quite good.
I
Wouldn't
think
stay
you'll
in
find our
business if
prices
they weren't.
quite reasonable. You are looking pretty great.
Have you heard about that balmy git in Brightwall? Talks to his garden gnomes. How crazy is that?
Isn't there a
see our
sale
amazing
on
sale.
somewhere nearby? Not a huge one, but still.
Not
They're
too
looking
shabby.
For a bot. You should inquire. Well, the town hall is kept as safe as central farm. Well, the town wall is kept as safe as central.
Need to defend your home? Shoot down passers-by from a
Was
distance.
it you that
We
helped
have what
Brian
you
to get
need.
his gnomes to talk? Yeah. Thanks a bunch. What's the point of anything anymore? Not one to be corrupted by power, are you? If only all adventurers were as upright as you. You should be a model or something. You should be a model or something. It's awful not having enough to eat.
Now and again, I'll give a friend a discount, but don't tell him.
stamp my renewal. It's you, the hero who entered the reliquary and survived. How splendid to have you back at the Academy. From the moment we first met, I knew you were someone who understood the value of knowledge, of learning. It's one of the things that sets you apart from your brother. As you know, King Logan closed the Academy and cut all our funding. I don't know whether he considers education a waste of time or a threat to his power. Your father believed the Academy should archive information and make it available to all, and I share that belief. We have many books here, yet many more languish in obscurity. If they're not found, their wisdom will be lost forever. The Academy needs a hero as much as the people of Albion do. Will you help us to retrieve these rare tomes? Oh, thank the gods of documentation! The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Always a joy to get a book. Thank you. Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it.
When you find yourself in a sword fight, just make sure you gut the other fellow first. Easy, what?
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill. Those broad shoulders and square jaw. You are one weird big lady. Dogs are noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too.
Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please... You might have a look in the sanctuary shop.
think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! You know what I like most about people? They die. Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them? I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes...
Unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, which one is that? I can't wait to have a read.
Don't be a miser.
Buy your
someone a
wares here.
present.
The shop owned by one
Best
of Albion's
establishments
most
in Brighton.
And when you're shooting things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me, or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about the order. You look pretty tough, though. Could you escort me there? I'll be able to pay you something once I reach the safety of Brightwall. You'll do it, won't you? For me. You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble, really I will. I'm ready when you are. Let's go. I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually. It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits. I don't know why the king doesn't do something about it. Renegades! Don't let them kill me! It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another. Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargain for. Renegades! Help!
We could just talk this over and come to an understanding, but...
Oh, go and stick your spells up your arse, you cheat!
Oh. What's the hold-up? Let's be on our way. I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Moria. What rubbish it was. Stop them before they kill us both.
You like to pick up random men, is that it?
Oh dear.
Go on! Whoa.
Oh, hello. Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name. I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well. We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
Thank you for your custom.
Hide those moles and look like a doll without makeup.
You knew him.
Marvellous work. Marvellous. Can't wait to read it.
Welcome to the...
Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
A library is a place with lots and lots
Sell
of
me
books.
your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Turns out, money can buy happiness. So how about you people?
You got some...
I'm still in business, so that's something.
Isn't there a sale somewhere nearby?
If I could just go to bed one night not feeling hungry.
What did you have to do to be the hero of Brightwall? Did you have to do lots of homework?
Grease one large round cake pan. Combine flour, eggs, butter, sugar and salt in a large mixing bowl. Beat thoroughly, then pour mixture into cake pans, bake for 30 minutes and allow to cool. Note, this activity is in fact perfectly safe and most appropriate for right before your mum discovers you've done any of the other things described in my book.
Always a joy to get a book. Thank you. You are doing such a fine job finding books that Perhaps you will agree to a special request? I've discovered the location of an inordinately rare volume I would dearly like to get my hands on. It's called The Book of Mysteries, and was written by the hermit Ignatius Boatload, said to be the holiest man ever. Unfortunately, he was martyred by ignorant mercenaries in his lonely cave many years ago. Will you retrieve his book for us? Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there. Those mercenaries would have had no use for it, except perhaps to wipe some of the old hermit's blood off their swords.
Ah, hello.
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
What a magnificent...
You made a mistake, sir, and then we'll have
I love doggies.
Let's see your skills then.
The sanctuary shop...
Extracts from the Diary of a Hermit. Day 1. I have taken leave of the world. All my life I have spoken with my fellow man about truth and meaning, and I have found neither. From this day forth, no more talk. Enlightenment must be earnestly sought, not idly discussed. Anything else is a meaningless distraction. Day 52. Long have I sat in this cave, eating only of the leaves of the golden flower, and meditating upon the divine. Soon I will become at one with the universe. I can feel it. Day 182. Solitude is the great purifier. Perhaps solitude itself is divine. Through its purity, I let go of my earthly self, and in doing so become one with all. Day 313. As I was meditating in divine silence, really close to becoming one with all, Myra from the village came in to check on me. I told her I was fine, and she left. And now I'm mainly thinking about becoming one with her.
I hear you've got some fancy moves, but you'll need more than dance steps to get them.
Welcome to the... Saint...
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Drink something healthy for a change. The finest items in Brightwall.
Best shop in Brightwall. You'd be mad to go anywhere else.
Happy to be of service. That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that. Thank you for your custom. Come back if you have anything else to sell.
Always happy to help.
The Book of Mysteries. Most interesting. I wonder if those who read it will find enlightenment. If not, poor Ignatius died for nothing. Have you read it by any chance? Well, don't tell me how it ends. I look forward to unlocking the mysteries of that book. Of mysteries. Oh, well done, well done. Another one.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me. There's quite a shortage in town. Delivery for you. You could make a profit if you know where
Come
to look.
see our amazing sale.
Come see what's on sale.
Isn't there a sale?
What do you want then?
find we're out of stock on anything...
I usually restock every few weeks.
Sabine's history of the Dweller tribe, as dictated to Boulder, secretary, bodyguard, and comrade. Very well. Boulder, I want you to write down everything I say. Now, these fellows at the Bright Wall Academy have asked for a full and proper history of our tribe to sit proudly on their learned shelves. This is important, you know, so write down every word as true as it's spoken. Honored scholars and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder dweller of... Well, I'll start again, Boulder, hang on. Honored scholars and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder of the Dweller clan. I shall begin the tale of my people with, wait, Boulder, wait, let me light my pipe. I can't think without my pipe. That's better. Boulder, have you got everything so far, Boulder? Good. Now. Where was I? Ah, yes. The history of our tribe is the history of these mountains. For we were wanderers for many a year before we found a home. And we were not truly ourselves before the Valley of Mist Peak sang its welcome song. These ancient rocks, these noble trees, this honest soil, are as much a part of the Dweller tribe as the children who play in the valley's snow, or the men and women who hunt in its forests. Have you got enough ink in there, my lad? Huh? Have you got enough ink there, my lad? There must be facts sufficient to fill a book by now. I best hurry to the end. So, in conclusion, it's freezing, and it's tough, and it's beautiful. And what better way to describe the life of a dweller than that? These mountains are ours, and we'll fight with our lives to shelter them from whatever storms may come. But the most important thing about dwellers, you must know, the thing that defines our culture and our spirit more clearly than anything else is... Oh, bloody hell. My pipe's gone out. Oh, well, never mind. That's plenty for the Academy to absorb and to study, I've no doubt. Let's have a drink to celebrate, shall we? Just make sure you've not missed a word, Boulder, and we can send it off in the morning.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're... Kick your ass!
Well...
too much gear? Sell it to me. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Happy to be of service. Thank you for your custom. We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
Chapter 2, in which the author sees the real world for the first time. What little gold I had saved in my youth had gone into the quick succession of funerals described in the previous chapter, not to mention paying off the gambling and business debts of those who were now in the ground. And so it was that I left my so-called home as penniless as I had entered it 17 years.
Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
All your favourites on sale!
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
We've got something for every budget.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
Not found him yet? He's got to be around these parts somewhere.
Nice taking your money.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
Want to buy from a great adventurer? Then shop here!
Well, I say, that's pretty good.
Some fuzz for your face?
You're the hero of Brightwall, aren't you?
looks like the kind of place something or someone could jump at you any second.
Our owner is famous! That means we're better!
Hello. I'm a sweet little boy.
That's a fine item.
You look like you know your business. I guess things are all right.
You have
but
any
they
questions?
Could be a lot
Just
better.
ask.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely certain I'm using esoteric correctly there, but no matter.